Okay, I am streaming now.
Because the modified opener for phase 1, once I change my GCD, I'm gonna have to do some resocketing. Probably do that during the break. Is basically Vice Winder into Serpent's Ire pot, like right out. And granted, if we're not potting, then it doesn't matter as much. But
Spread. I have Kasumi.
I was already doing the motions.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
That.
Fuck, I forgot the Pop Guardian early. God damn it.
Two and 4. Stack. Stack and clock.
Start dodging north and south. Red is safe.
I took no damage from that step.
East and hold.
No adjustments.
Move in.
I was forced to adjust anyway. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm just not far. We're not clearing. Oh, I'm dead.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was me.
You're fine. I'm still
Ow.
trying to remember what I was putting in there.
Oh my god.
That death wall snapshot's late, by the way.
Oh
I
yeah.
keep jumping into it and then dashing, and I am alive.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to try and navigate those circles, because my camera is never at a place where I could just walk forward.
You don't have to.
Yeah. But it helps people get into melee range faster, and I am a melee. I should ostensibly care about that.
Just hold forward if you can.
I'm not pointing my camera in the right direction for that.
Spread.
Shit. Okay.
Back. Delta Bravo stack.
I love your little jump shield there.
Stack and clock.
Start moving north and
Critting
south.
second wind.
Red is safe.
West and hold. Move in.
Whee.
Oh.
I remember.
First tether. Second tether. Third tether.
First Heather fire.
Tether.
No way. These are both fire.
Fire. Lightning. Fire. I forgot to move.
Okay. Okay.
Fragments up.
Like Ren, I was literally just like, am I the baddie?
No, that was me.
Nah, I'm not taking this because we're dead. Like I said.
Loaded. Nice loaded.
There was
Yeah, sorry, that
no
was me.
way I was gonna be up in time to provoke.
I was focused on trying to remember how to do the call out, and then forgot that lightning means I have to move. Back.
Oh shoot.
Spread. Delta Bravo spread. Fox and spread.
Start heading north and south. Blue is safe.
East and hold. Move in.
I don't trust myself.
Congo. Tether 1. 2. 3. 4. Fire. 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 Lightning.
Goose. No. Got reprised up.
Thank you. Okay, I just don't have Guardian for this. I might have to save it.
Towers are west. And out. Get out. Get out.
Ooh, big boom boom.
Not too far. Not too far.
Oh,
Yeah, so you and I have to... I don't know how we're going to do that. Like, you and I might have to stay out for a second until that goes off so that the melees can get in for uptime. But we don't kill them.
The towers take a bit to go off.
I might have left the tower too early.
Okay. Can we... Hang on, let me...
You guys can probably get uptime before the towers go off.
Can we stand in the markers after the mechanic resolves? Like, in that instance, could he stand in 2 and I stand in 3?
Probably.
Like, maybe, like, here-ish or something? I don't know.
Like after the
Or like-
lightning or the fire thing goes off.
Or, like,
stand
sorry,
spot for the boom.
yeah, like the north and south part.
Yeah.
So that way,
Yeah.
we could probably still potentially get uptime and not kill them or each other.
I think I just covered that. Like last 2 weeks. But yeah. Because I was able to live that explosion and still reach him.
Okay. Yeah, like,
I can't remember exactly where I was standing, but it was about that spot, yeah.
okay. What is 120, 90? Okay. I'm also... The first burn mark might hurt me more because I'm going to save Guardian for the second burn mark.
Okay. I can probably throw a shield on you.
Well, because I'm looking, and that's what they're doing, and they're not even calling for healer mitigation.
Hmm.
So, yeah. I apologize ahead of time if I die.
You're fine.
Ready to pull.
I like that you're on Dark Knight because I don't have to turn stance on halfway through. I can just leave it on because your opener's Dark Knight opener.
Fred?
Oh, there goes my. God damn it.
Fred? Delta Bravo spread. Clocks and stack.
Start dodging north and south. Blue is safe.
West and hold. Move in. Tonga. One. Two. Three. Four. All lightning.
Bring up the price.
Okay.
First. Towers are east. Knockback. Was that just not enough Net Reaper?
I didn't
I hit
throw.
my bubble. My bubble was a little too late.
Okay.
I didn't throw anything on you there, and I normally do.
I also didn't throw anything on you, and I normally do. So
So that is a 2% gain on wipe point.
Yeah.
We can absolutely make it with potting. It's possible. If we want to prog the next phase, then we can just pot right now.
I don't have pots. I gave mine to Sunny because her DPS is more important.
Mm. I mean, I think even just the DPS potting, it's 4% on a boss with very little HP. Just the openers being buffed on, like, I think the 4 of us would be enough. Like, that's if we want to start progging phase 2. I think if I change my melds around, we can probably make it without potting, or at the very least, my personal DPS should get a bit higher. Because I'm gonna switch to a higher GCD band. Or lower, faster, whatever. And there's a completely different opener, which may or may not be better. We'll see.
Yes. I saw it, Kiara.
I leveled my Astro.
Oh no. Sonny was playing Dragoon earlier. Allie's leveling Dancer.
Next week we are off because that is Christmas.
Wait, next week is not Christmas.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
You
the
are
heck?
ahead of.
Don't
What
age
is-
me.
Time.
It's coming
Okay,
fast
next week
enough.
we're fine. The week after.
It's okay, Ren. It'll be okay. Burger King.
Oh fuck! We are 2 weeks away from Christmas. What the fuck?
I am.
I mean, I say that, but I'm not going anywhere. So
Oh, Ren, we
I'm
gotta
5 days away from Christmas.
create a chaos channel thingy. Start
Chaos. Channel.
alliance raid thingy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I guess I can do this.
That comes out on my birthday.
You're born on the 24th?
Yep.
Happy birthday.
oh, I forgot the
Yeah.
pod.
So did I.
Oh well.
I forgot the reprisal. It's okay, Kiara will adjust.
Stack. Delta Bravo stack. Spread and clocks.
Start moving north and south. Blue is safe.
West and hold.
Oh no!
Nani?
Shit. Sorry. I was too close.
Ouch. My everything.
Might.
I like to make sure it's over when I die. Now we can pot.
Spread. Spread. North south. Spread. Spread and clock.
Start heading north and south. Red is safe.
East and hold. In.
What?
Targetable.
Tonga.
First tether. Second tether. 3. 4. Lightning? Yep.
I love the question.
Yeah, sorry. Fire, lightning, fire.
Okay, that's what was going through my head too. I'm like, I think it's lightning. It looks like lightning.
Hey, Kasumi, I think we're missing people.
What are you talking about? We got like 6 people on our side. It's fine.
See, I know I wasn't wrong that time. Because I think I was... No, you know what? I was wrong. I was third tether.
three from one side.
Because Allie's invisible to me. My bad. I'm bad at this. Dude, I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I was 4, bitch. You just caught strays, that's all.
I'm confused.
Okay, I'm the wrong one.
I didn't think you were wrong. I thought I was right. There's a difference.
Red?
Oh god, animation locks.
Stack.
Wait a minute. It's 3-1-3-1-3-1. I fucked up.
3-1 stack.
Clock stack.
I just fucking autopiloted. I'm so sorry.
Start heading north and south. Red is safe.
West and hold.
DPS support or DPS adjust. DPS support. What the fuck is wrong with me?
What?
Too far in.
I'm next to the marker. I thought that was the safe spot.
Nope. You were a little bit too far in and like a little bit in from the edge of the markers. Not safe.
Thank you for everyone adjusting so well there. I apologize.
I just kind of center myself on the marker, honestly.
Like it
thought it
hits
was.
right where I am, I think.
I thought it was
just
in
got-
the center.
I literally, that was a brain off moment for me.
You know what? We're
I
gonna
was like,
blame.
I usually run forward here.
We're gonna blame the blizzard.
The blizzard hit the W button.
It happens.
I just meant lag, but
Nah, this blizzard's more malicious. Back. Red.
shit.
1 and 3 spread.
I'm so bad. I used Guardian by mistake.
I fuck it up this time.
Fox and spread.
Start moving north and south. Blue safe. Okay, Lynn and I.
Oh, Fred, I'm sorry.
There was a small bomb behind me and I tried to dodge her.
I like to make sure everybody knows I'm there.
We need to tie a balloon to you so that it floats up in the air and we can find you easier.
I have a bell.
Ellie's alive. Oh, never mind.
No, I knew very well where Kiara was. That's why you died.
Sorry.
I was trying to get as far into the middle as possible, and it just added more collateral.
That's okay. I used Guardian there and I wasn't supposed to, so.
Back.
Now I can attack.
And I was just reading, we can get, We can get uptime there doing max melee on the second buster.
North south.
Spread or Yeah.
For sure.
YOLO.
Clock and stack.
You chose correctly.
Start dodging north and south. Red is safe.
East and hold. Moving.
Woo. Never trusted.
Thanks, Cosgel. Oh shit,
Very
my
Jimmy.
my rep was late. Orin, is that Kyle?
1,
2,
2.
3.
No, it's Paul.
Fire.
I'm missing one.
we
Lightning.
need someone over here.
Southeast.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
Reaper.
What?
You were west. I think you should have been east.
There was one on each side. I counted 2 on that side, and then there's 2 on my side. That means they stay on the same side.
No, because me and Allie were west. Which means only one person on your left was eaten.
Where is that too? Because there's the guy right behind me and then the guy in the back of the row. This happened once before, I swear to God.
I don't keep track of who gets what that is. I just kind of.
It was
I kind of come from each side to see who gets taken because it tells me where to go.
Using that diagram I showed you,
Back.
I have a strategy for like doing that mechanic. I can share with you if you want.
Yeah.
After this poll.
Oh my God.
Back. Two, 4. Back.
oops.
Blocked and spread.
Start dodging north and south. Red is safe.
East and hold. Moving.
You're fucking booked it.
Then I can stand in the bubble. You should appreciate this.
Conga.
I lost aggro. Has nothing to
Lightning?
do with the fact that I have a
One.
damage down.
2. 3. 4. Lightning. Lightning.
I'm slightly
Lightning.
inside. Give me a little bit of we're
Last
good.
one's fire. Sorry, I think those were a little slow.
Reaper, thank you for letting me know I wasn't watching. I am taking this. I did shirk you, but oh, thank you for
I
saving me.
reversed it. Wait, what?
Oh,
Why did Kasumi die?
oh, the bleed.
Oh.
This is knockback.
I was, I was like, I provoked him.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you get a damage down, you're going to be generating, I think,
Yeah.
a functionally 0 threat.
Well, my third hit in my combo, crit direct hit for 3,000. It was fun.
Yep.
I was like, oh, cool. Damn. I was watching my aggro bar slowly like losing. I'm like, that's not going well.
99% damage down.
It was,
Not at 90.
I was
Just
thinking
90.
it happened at the start because you said something about being able to fix something, and I was like, "Oh, how?" And I got hit by the thing. I get so distracted so easily.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Oh.
I
Yeah, I need to do this.
Oh, my stuff is mostly okay, but I'm still gonna repair it.
Ready, Paul?
Back.
I forgot the reprisal. Sorry.
We lived. Spread. One and three spread.
Oh my!
That was spread too far.
Cuddle.
That's a body check, so if we go in with a dead person,
I did
just wipe it.
I pushed her.
took one step too far.
I pushed her.
I think it's more likely that Lynn tripped over you.
I was gonna say pusher or tripped her.
I have to get so close to the wall to feel completely safe on that, and I knew eventually I was gonna go hold the button for slightly too long.
Sonny, I think you got Lynn spread there.
Yeah. I face
Fred?
planted into the wall.
Spread. Two and four spread.
Oh, it's a little long.
Clocks and spread.
Start dodging north and south. Red safe.
Fred, fuck. Sorry, who's turn?
DPS adjust.
Random DPS, just adjust.
Oh, whatever, we're done. I saw both tethers north.
Spread. Spread. One, three, spread. Clocks and spread.
Start dodging north and south. Blue safe.
East and hold.
Okay.
Move in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna explain to you how I do this. I forgot.
One. 2. 3. 4. Lightning. 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 Fire. Did I trip people up back there on west? Okay.
So real
yes, I
quick,
did.
Reaper, what I've been doing is I just assume I'm northwest at the start because that's where I would be if all three, if you know I have 3 people to my right, and then each time somebody to my right gets tethered, I just shift my spot. So I'm like, okay, I'm northwest. Somebody on my right gets tethered. I'm like, okay, now I'm southwest. Okay, now I'm southeast. So for you, it would be the inverse. You would just be northeast by default, and if somebody to your left gets tethered, then you'd be southeast, and then if somebody else gets tethered, you'd be southwest. And it's just for you, it'd be like, you know, like a clock, and for me, it's counterclock. I don't know if that's helpful, but
No, I get you. Let me think for a second. I'm so tired right now. It's kind of cloudy to think. Let's see here. Yeah, because if everybody on your side is gone, I'd be up top. Then if one goes, I'll be down low. If 2 goes, I'm back on my side. On my side, if all my side is gone, I'm top part of my corner, right?
Yeah.
So if only one of my side is gone, I'm bottom of my corner.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in the right spot that last round.
Potentially, I think I may have messed people up because I didn't see that I got the 4th tether, and I walked west, and then saw that I had the 4th tether, and then ran over. Fair.
Because I saw somebody in the southern corner, so I tried to improvise by moving up because I wasn't 100% sure where I was supposed to be. So I automatically went up, but it was too late.
Allie, we match. Ribbon and all.
1, 2. So top, bottom, switch side, bottom, top. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
I just like trying to watch tethers going out, and there's like all these animations, all these tethers, all this stuff going off. God, it's so hard to see where people are. Get ready to fall.
Back.
Dag nabbit.
Back.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Q4. Stack. Clocks and spread.
Start heading north and south. Blue is safe. Okay.
Was that not stack?
No, Lynn and I were just too close.
I don't remember. We'll say blue. East.
Yeah, blue safe.
Wait a minute.
Move in.
Interesting.
I'll save you. I got your end. See?
I had to
no.
rescue Lynn, but it didn't work.
I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm
Okay,
learning to move.
so one person was in your bubble with you. You seem to
You're
have lived.
fine. Don't worry.
I was kind of surprised.
I may have crit shielded myself.
The panic shield.
Kiara, your clock is south, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm going too fast. Or I'm mixing mechanics. Never mind.
Okay.
Red. Red. Delta Bravo spread. Box and stack.
Start heading north and south. Red is safe.
West. Hold. Move in. Manga. One. Two. Three. Four. Fire.
Oh, fuck, fire.
Lightning.
Now it's lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning's back a little.
Fire.
I fucked up. It was on me. I thought it was
Surprise.
I panicked and thought it was fire instead of ice. Or
I was also late on those calls.
yeah, I thought it was lightning instead of fire.
I don't.
Knockback.
I provoked.
Also, fun fact: Market Mortality is also a straight up 90% damage down. It's not a lighter damage down.
Rip.
Yeah.
Oh, did you die to the bleed?
I'm not sure.
Because I provoked. It was on cooldown.
But yeah, that was on me. I baited that fire south, so it only hit a couple of us and killed Kasumi. Because I second guessed myself. Also, Kiara, would it be easier if you just always went south on that second set of Proteans?
No, I'll
And then
learn.
if it, well, just because uptime is not a concern there.
Yeah, no.
So
No, it's better for me just to hammer it into my own brain.
What she's trying to say is she needs to learn.
I need to learn it. I just get distracted sometimes and forget what I was doing.
Yeah, I get you. It's one of those days.
My birthday is coming. I'm
Stack.
I heard that laugh.
Fun fact, I was born on my birthday.
That's very exciting.
Prove it.
you don't say.
Yeah, were you there to prove it? You have an eyewitness account and the
I was
eyewitness
there during
being
my
yourself. Stack. One and three. Stack. Box and stack.
Start heading north and south. Red is safe.
west and hold. Move in.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Tonga.
no,
I'm moving for Kasumi.
Tonga. One. Two. Three. Four. Fire. 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 Lightning.
Uh-oh.
I hope that pace was a little bit better. Knockback towers.
Whoops.
Move in.
Oh
The
wait,
edge of the marker is safe.
wait a minute. I need to
The-
check something.
In the marker, not on the edge. The edge is not safe.
Yeah, I was in the process of taking a step back, but I wasn't fast enough. But
Okay, so for eastern edge, it goes north. Furthest north is Kasumi.
Yeah.
Or okay, then Sunny, then me, and I'm always in the
Wait.
middle.
Wait,
Or because I flex all three. I know I flex to all of the towers.
it
I just
should
don't
be
know if I did it wrong.
Kasumi, Kiara, then you.
Oh, it would be Kasumi.
Oh, wait,
Kiara-
sorry. Towers.
Yeah, for towers.
So, so I'm always north.
Okay.
Sunny flexes north middle,
Yeah,
so she's like right here.
and I flex
And-
all three.
Kasumi's always middle. Kiara's always south.
Oh,
You're
Wait.
flexing all three, I think. And then
okay.
Allie
So
is
I did the math
bottom?
wrong. I should have been south. Okay. Um, I am the fourth mark, which is basically like if there are three. Yeah, I just did it
wizard.
wrong.
Allie, you're like flex south, right? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was just doing it wrong. I was like, okay, there's one north and two mid, and I flex all, and Sunny flexes north, so that means that I will always be that means that me and Sunny are taking the middle, and I completely forgot about Kasumi having a fixed position. So yeah, I should have been south. That was my bad.
No, I wasn't even thinking about trying to avoid. Oh my god. Avoid the word.
A
bottom.
word.
Avert bottom.
What am I doing?
Fred? Back. North south. Back. Clock and spread.
Start dodging north and south. Blue save.
West. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fires first on both sides. Fire ton.
Yep.
Lightning, lightning.
Yeah, I stepped in a little bit far. Yeah, it didn't matter.
I wish the orb that's blown up would change colors. It's so much easier to see than that damn tether.
Mm-hmm.
So I was sitting there, I was like, "Hey, I'm ready for lightning." You're like, "Fire!" I'm like, "Shit!" But hey, I think that positioning thing worked because like I just kept myself in the top corner, and as I saw people behind me leaving, I just like, yeah, I think that works.
Nice.
I think. Eventually, we're gonna find if it doesn't.
Back. Yeah, I did it.
It was spread.
Spread.
I saw. I almost did too.
3-1 spread. Clocks and stack.
Well,
Uh-oh. See, some people's gonna die?
yeah, just wall it.
Everyone's going to die. Ow.
We all die here.
We all go together.
Oh,
We
yeah.
die together.
I don't have any music
We
on.
fry together.
Let me turn the music on.
What they say at Burger King.
Oh, shoot.
Spread. We don't clear, blame me.
Okay. Gladly.
Spread. Two, 4 spread. Clocks and spread.
Make your way north and south. Blue safe.
Ah, fuck.
West and hold. Move in. One. 2. 3. 4. Lightning. 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 Fire.
Bingo. Surprise,
Here, I have nothing here.
I have things.
I got it a prize.
This is just practice. We're not clearing anyway.
Yeah.
I exploded. I'm in a little bit of a burst at that phase. I wonder if that's what's taking it back because I didn't hit chirp in time.
Yeah.
I bet you I just like provoke it and I was like, no.
Yeah, I think that's probably what happened.
Ooh, a res.
Yeah.
You are on Dark Knight, and I am on Paladin.
Yeah. Can't help it. That edgy darkness.
I know.
We're edging the darkness.
Beep-a-leep-a-leep it. Deep-a-deep-a-deep. We're edging the... See, this is why you were avoiding saying bottom earlier.
So I could say that we're edging the darkness.
Okay, so... One of my...
Fred?
Oh, wait. One of my old friends from high school just asked me who this guy's protecting. Because he says, you know, he says it in his dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
How do I answer this? In
Uh,
in between pulls. Was it spread?
Stack.
Stack?
Find
Okay.
out.
Fox
His
and
adopted
Fred.
daughter.
Start making your way north and south. Blue is safe.
Until you want to be.
Yeah, his adopted daughter is...
lagging.
Hold on, here. West and hold. Take that after the knockback, Kira.
Oh.
Even. That works too. Just phase the knockback.
Yeah, but north
Nice.
Yeah, that's.
took...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it has to be 4 and 4.
It's fine. Practice.
But yeah, it's practice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Lightning. Fire.
Sorry, like, I didn't know
Fire.
until 4 that I had to be on the left. So it's just a situation of I have no fucking time to do that mechanic.
Yeah, my mind did the same thing. I was like, oh, everybody's on my side. That never
Yeah,
happened.
I really,
Oh, no.
really hate that mechanic.
Uh-huh.
His adopted daughter that's in lesbians with a goth lady.
You're just adding. We're not that far yet.
Yeah, we
That's-
haven't got there yet.
Okay, my friend doesn't know the lore. Don't fucking spoil shit. I feel like an ultimate's not the best way to get the lore, but
Yeah, the best way is just to say his adopted daughter,
yeah.
who's an important person. Like, not just to him, but to everyone.
Yeah, she's kind of like savior of the world type important.
Yeah. A messianic figure.
Fred.
Paul, I'm just kidding. With them. He said I don't mind spoilers.
Fred. Q4 spread.
Well, goodbye everyone.
If I have sprint on and can jump far enough, I should be allowed to just fall off the platform.
Yeah, this fight's pretty late in the game. Like, it's several expansions in. So there's like a lot of backstory and history to the adopted daughter as well.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, like
Plus-
this guy we're fighting, his like he has like a very significant like character development in this expansion specifically. Sorry, Lynn.
He's also 2 people.
Back.
This is also an alternate universe version of this, so
Yeah.
Back.
Paul, I don't know if we're friends on Discord, but you should hit me up if we're not. I was late.
1-3. Back.
Yep.
Clocks and stack.
Head north south, blue save.
West and hold. Move in.
Shit.
Congo. One. 2. 3. 4. Fire. 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 Lightning.
Son, you have to stay pretty west.
I think that was also potentially just hit points to some extent.
I think she got clipped by mine. She was southwest, probably getting a positional.
Knockback. West towers. Move in.
Oh! Takes stupid long.
Oh, did you jump in?
No, we just didn't have enough people in the south tower. It just takes a while to blow up. I think because of deaths.
Okay.
Close
Do we
to
just
the-
want to break
Yeah.
now?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm gonna break.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be-
Okay.
Depending how the numbers are looking,
What
I
is the
did get
2 point?
I did get the stuff I need
Yeah.
for Red Mage, so it's always an option if we need it. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to check every meld to make sure this matches because I need to do several more skill speed melds. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, sweet.
Son, you making me a cold drink? Sweet. It sounds like it, Kasumi.
Crit. Crit, and I need to pull determination out of here and put a skill speed in.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Kiara. Thank you.
And
Need to message her.
then
She
hands
is AFK.
are double crits. Boots are direct. Double direct hit instead of determination. Okay.
So Paul, I don't know the best way to give you my like stop. Can I like direct message you?
Direct hit determination. Oh, and the wrists. Oh, that sucks. I have to pull everything out of the wrists potentially.
Like I don't know the best way to give you. Hang on one second. I'm gonna mute Discord. Mute myself on Discord. Okay. Yeah. I don't know the best way to get you my Steam stuff. I don't really want to just like post it on the YouTube, you know? Yeah, I have a feeling though that there are going to be a lot of views because I mean that's like a pretty I mean that's a character. Question mark for the PFP. Oh, for the photo? Hang on, let me I have a feeling there's going to be like thousands of Urns because of FF10. Um Add friend. And my stuff's pretty locked down. Oh, wait. Actually, I did find you because you and I are both friends with your brother. I still have Dave. I just sent you an invite. I changed Allie because you picked on my color scheme. All right, I'm gonna step away real quick. Oh, we're just taking a bit of a break, and one of our members is gonna be a little extra. We do 3 hours normally, and we take like a 5-minute break. That's a good view. Okay. You still around, Paul? So I saw your comment about the WoW stuff. I don't really know about WoW, like WoW lore, but basically, um, the dude that we're fighting is like a version of a character that you meet at the very beginning of the game, and he has this like friend who like ends up sacrificing herself in the story, and then she's kind of like she's got this like special power in her, and this like that adopted daughter or whatever is like supposed to inherit that power to fight back against this like new enemy much later in the story. And the issue is that like the dude, his name's Thancred, he basically has to make a choice between trying to get his old friend back or protecting his adopted daughter. And so like, yeah, the game does emotion pretty well. I'm not really a fan of the newest expansion, but it's like a completely new storyline. I played D3 back when it would like first came out. Like the real money auction house was the thing. I tried getting into the Diablo 2 remake for a while. I'm probably going to give Path of Exile 2 a try. Well, I'm definitely going to give it a try. I just don't know when. I'm working on Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. Yeah, the last expansion we had was kind of nuts. It was also topical because it was like about like hopelessness and stuff, and it came out like right in the middle of COVID. And then Dawn Trail just came out earlier this year. I don't know if Path of Exile is made by one guy. But the second one just came out. And still in early access. I guess technically, because they're still working on some stuff, but where are these motherfuckers? There they are. Okay. Brew.
I've been together for like 20 something years, but we never bothered to get married. And then we were going to Vegas, and we're like, the kid doesn't get any easier than that.
Okay, let me. 1 second here.
John's in his PJs.
Reaper and or Viper encounter rather, not Reaper. Features rewritten ultimates. They actually just take me to thank you. And So this first cyclic will not have faint anymore because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit it in, unfortunately.
Nothing.
I think we're okay. I'm just decising at this point with the DPS. Because Red's is super killer.
I just work here.
All right.
Fred.
No way.
Garrett, what is the sign?
Stack. North south stack. Clocks and spread.
Blue save. Head north south.
West and hold. Move in. Tonga. One. Two. Three. Four. Fire. Lightning. 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 Ow.
Ooh, don't any help. That really hurts.
Okay, I
No!
almost. Technically, Sean didn't even need to pursue you.
I just had to bait her closer to Reaper than I was.
Okay.
Sunny, you are being sunny tonight.
Okay, I've almost got this.
Red. Stack. Two and four. Stack. Clock and stack.
Start heading north south. Red safe. That's weird.
What was safe? Red. East.
Red,
Go.
red.
Move in. Conga. One. Two. Three. Four. Fire. Lightning. Fire. Lightning.
What do we know why we died there?
And maybe
My
they
guess
step
would just
forward.
be health then. Wait, what?
No, it's the fire stack thing. I always automatically go to lightning because fire is easier to get to, but I never hear the thing until it's too late.
Okay, I mean, as long as we know why, we're good.
I don't know why, but I swear to God, Dark Knight has so many more fucking buttons to push.
Yeah, I mean, Gunbreaker doesn't have a lot of buttons. You just have to hit them, like, without missing. You can Paladin if you want me to Dark Knight. I don't have that weapon. Allie did it. Wait. Allie, did you right click on the boss to target? Oh, okay. Because that's another Razism.
I used a pot.
I didn't.
I muscle memoried it. And I went, I shouldn't have done that.
Did you throw another bomb at him?
Hands off the keyboard.
After this, we'll send you our repair bills.
Fred?
I have no excuse for that.
Oh wait, Sean's also dead.
I left. I mean, it's like,
That early,
Yeah,
might
people
as
up.
well.
BM raise. BM raise.
Black Matrix?
No. Bad manners.
Bowel movement.
I don't have bad manners.
Ren, you've been
You
eating
weren't the one who
cheese?
rezzed me.
I do that all the time.
Yes, but Sylvie was blatantly running towards the wall. She rezzed me.
No, I slid cast your res and then continued running into the wall.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Stack. Fred? Delta Bravo spread. Fox is back.
Start heading north and south. Red safe.
West and hold. Move in. Good. One. Two. Three. Four. Fire.
No, no, no.
Fire.
Yep. Wait, I think we're.
Yeah. Fire.
Yep. I should have gone north on east. I didn't see Kasumi had a marker though, which was
I
on
mean, it
me.
was fine.
Yeah. No, I mean, I thought you were the other person who was going east with me, which is why I went south instead of north, which might have signaled to the person who should have been east that east was full.
I'm just seeing. I think maybe I missed the tether going out there.
Because I mispositioned because I thought Kasumi was an untethered person, not tethered, and I miscounted how many people were east.
Sunny was
It
1.
was 2 and 2, wasn't it?
Kiara was 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I
no,
was
it
I
was.
had it up too.
I don't count people or anything like that, so I'm not going to be able to tell you exactly what the arrangements
Well,
were. It's just there
Well, I
was.
mean, because you were saying, depending on how many people leave from your side, you count how many spots you go over.
Oh,
That's what
I just
yeah.
I just figure out. I just look if I'm furthest right that I'm north. I'm not counting people or paying attention to who's going out where. I do it all as soon as I have to move.
I'm trying to find out. Do we have an extra person left? I think we did.
We did.
Yeah, there was too few people, right?
Yeah,
I think it was me, Reaper, and you, unless Reaper had a tether.
No, it was 2 of us, and then the first thing exploded, and then when the second round of it went off, somebody came and joined us.
Yeah, I can't tell. My screen hates the visual
I think
effect.
it was it Kiara Kasumi East? Who had East tethers?
I mean, I can. Hang on, let me get back
Yeah.
there.
Okay, yeah, it was Kiara Kasumi East, and then I went south instead of north, which I might have signaled that there weren't. You didn't? Oh,
There were
we didn't
3.
have a-
There were 3 tethers west. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's it. Okay,
Or
then I did my movement right. I just miscounted the tethers.
yeah.
Okay.
So tethers were
So whoever was
Sunny.
4.
And then Kiara,
I did it. Oh, right. I would have
and
been.
then Allie, and then Ren.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Who was for?
yeah, I should have moved in, but usually I sit south for a second just to indicate that I'm south or I'm north, and then I move to the east. So I
Yeah.
just didn't move there because I was confused because there weren't enough people.
Oh, the problem. I don't know. It looked like
Whatever.
it looked like we had 3 tethers west.
Mhm.
Who was 4?
I think you were 4.
Was I?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, you were 4.
Well,
The mystery's been solved.
Okay.
mystery's been solved. I did it wrong. Fred? Delta Bravo's back. Walk and spread.
Blue safe. Head north and south.
Oh my god.
Move in.
Oh, I ran the wrong way.
Good luck, Ellie.
She survived. Sorry, I don't know what I camera flipped around.
Oh, I heard it.
I heard it too. I wasn't gonna accept it though. I'm shoveling popcorn in my face.
PK fire! Oh, that doesn't explode.
Come at me, bro.
Let
New
me-
boss strat.
let
Have
me-
tank taunt boss. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Let me restart my computer.
Okay.
Is that what provoke for?
The new strat, we just have a tank taunt the boss into the kill wall on each phase.
We just come in here with 8 tanks.
Yeah, we'll just
We only need
revive you
5.
guys.
Well,
No, we need 2. You guys just need to trade off.
Well, yeah, but you know, cooldowns.
yeah, they're 30-second cooldown.
Fair. Well, I mean, but you can also no wait, dying. No, here's the trick. Taunt, jump into the wall, and because it's slow to apply, you shirk to the other person as he's charging at you. You just trade off. Oh wait, no, it doesn't even matter because the boss changes each time. So you actually could just use tank stance.
Man, shit, I'm gonna come in here on Blue Mage then.
Eventually, give it time; it'll get there.
Well, you can do this version of Savage Rage on Blue Mage now.
Yeah. I just mean eventually you're going to be doing Fru on Blue Mage.
No, Blue Mage can't go into ultimate.
Even old ones?
Correct.
Nope, they're not allowed to go into any old ones.
Okay, never mind then.
Because there's a good chance they would trivialize a lot of mechanics.
I mean, yeah. Okay, new take. We need a version of the ultimate cues that doesn't drop the token but does reward something specific for Blue Mages.
Blue Mage Ultimate.
Exactly. With how fragile ultimate bosses actually are, it might be very, very funny to see what Blue Mage can do to the phases.
Moonflute Opener just kills them instantly.
Just explode.
You just have one person final sting each bot.
Final Sting sucks now.
First sting. New Blue Mage skill.
So, like, Final Sting's good on older content, but it's not good on level 80 content. Boss's hit points are too high, and Final Sting's damage didn't increase enough. Sonny, you say that like I know what that means.
It
Right.
means she's afraid of Santa Claus.
Oh, okay. I'm not actually totally sure. I think I know what that is. That's the stuff that you and Luca, right? Like, right? Yeah, okay, Kasumi, I got it. Ah.
Sunny watches that when we're raiding.
Yep.
Motivation, I guess.
I know exactly what image you're talking about, Lynn.
Kiara, are you back?
Hello.
Hello.
Mouse.
Was ist das?
Allie, I remember that. I just saw what you put in the voice chat.
Getting ready to pull.
Stack.
Back. Fuck.
God, there's so much shit to press before that goes off.
Stack.
And I still didn't get the hit.
Delta Bravo stack. Fox and stack.
Start heading north and south. Blue is safe.
Oh my god, I thought I died.
West and hold. Move in. Congo. Congo. One.
Thanks, Dad.
3. 4. Fire.
Nope.
Lightning.
This is lightning. This is lightning.
Sorry, fire.
What?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh. That's mean.
I am the tank now.
Nice. I like your skirt.
Stack. Stack. Delta Bravo stack.
Ooh, people are teleporting on my screen. That's not a good sign.
Fox and spread.
Make your way north and south. Blue is safe.
West and hold. In.
Thanks, Dad.
2,
Shit.
3, 4. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Lightning.
Goodbye. Allie went to go pick up one of those bombs she dropped earlier, but it actually exploded north.
Oh no.
Do you have the dog? Juno?
Back. Back. Q4. Clocks and spread.
So head north south, red safe.
West and hold. Move in. I messed my mitts up. It should be fine though. One. 2. 3. 4. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Fire.
How did Kasumi die? We were all there.
Probably thing.
Okay.
Lightning. Be out.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh god.
I'm missing one north. Nice one.
Why?
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
There has been.
That-
Not that it matters.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Either my shield didn't come up or something happened.
Did you shirk me?
No,
You may have ripped.
Yeah.
no. When I exploded, I lived with a speck of life. Then he just smacked me.
But was he targeting you when I provoked?
By the time we came back around, I must have pulled him back off you.
Yeah.
I tried to get you, but it
I
was.
just when I exploded it, I don't think my bubble popped in time.
Yeah, I need to
I was waiting for the cooldown on it. And it's just so fucking close.
I need to remember to throw what is it, intervention on you? I keep forgetting. Because I think we can pop Rampart and Guardian, or I guess 20% and 40%, like pretty early, so it's less stuff we have to do later. I'm gonna have to test it though.
I zoned out for a second there. Sorry if this is what's being discussed, but there is I think I would have died if I didn't pop second wind on that second lightning. But I'm fine with saving myself heals for that. It's just weird. I think we're losing people to hit points there.
Yeah, just one of latest or
No, after every second hit. So
okay.
I wait for West to get hit, and then
Mm.
East, and then I do the heal.
Okay.
And then I use special to top everybody up for the.
Mm.
And it was working, but I missed one there. And then I died.
I'm honestly
I mean,
starting to
would
feel like
Bell
I'm
and
fucking
Panheima,
character.
would either of those work there? I don't know if you guys have them, but there's a
have to-
bleed right after that. So
Yeah, we have to save those for bleeds.
yeah,
Like
It was working. I just need to stop dying.
okay.
the first bleed, I'm using Philosophia, Panheima, and she's using Bell.
Shit.
The bubble.
And then the second
The
bleed, I'm
bubble
using
and
everything
the
else.
medic is right.
Okay, I get it.
That bleed can tick for 67k.
Yeah. On the second one, I'm using like mitigation, and then
Ready, Paul?
we're like I'm having to heal people every once in a while.
Oh, I forgot the pod here. Oh well.
Stack. Actually, I'm gonna try something this time. Spread. One and three. Spread. Clock and spread.
Are working your way north or south? Blue is safe.
Probably just wall.
Especially because I can't adjust, and I would need to right now.
I somehow snapshotted myself not getting hit by the fire cleave, but I was standing in the middle of the arena. Spread. Spread. Delta Bravo spread. Clock and spread.
Make your way north and south as you dodge. Red is safe.
East and hold. Move in. The heck? One. Two. Three. Four. Fire. Lightning.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
bullshit.
That was fire. Yeah, that was. The one situation where I was not able to react fast enough, I need to remember what the first one is. And that's nothing on the call dots, that's just something I'm going to need to remember so I know how to move.
I'm not going to be able to hold this because I... Oh, you did shirk me.
Knock back.
Well,
Live! Hey,
you're not
live.
living.
I don't know what you mean. I live.
Do, dee, dee.
I legitimately thought those
I was gonna rescue
those
you,
things
chum.
did more damage.
Stupid tentacle scarf.
It's a dragon.
It's early.
I think it's actually a snake, right? Or no, it is a dragon. When it does that weird cone.
Back.
Mhm.
Oh, I did my dog.
Back. Three one. Back. Clocks and stack.
Start working north and south. Blue safe.
East and hold. Move in. One. Two. Three. Four. Lightning. Lightning.
Oh my god.
Wow, we have too many people over here.
Yep.
That last tether never appeared on my screen. I swear to fucking god. Because you said 4 and I saw nothing happen.
Yeah, yeah, Paul. The dude wears the dragon as a scarf. We have another dude who wraps a dragon around his sword. What'd you just fucking say to me? Jesus Christ, Kiara. Hit me in the face with metal and then bow.
You're welcome.
He's a little north. Spread. Back. Alpha Bravo's back. Clock and spread.
Work your way north and south. Red is safe. Kasumi, I can't really move in much more there because if I do, I'm going to kill in and Reaper.
I
I
think
choose
Sylvie
murder.
chose violence.
Skirt.
I read Kasumi instead of Sean. I got confused. But, like,
No, it's okay. I read
upside
Sean.
down.
I didn't take it though. I've Yeah, Paul, I should show you some of the other stuff in this game. Convert you to a Final Fantasy player.
Fred?
Oh, fuck. Well, we're not clearing.
Fred? One, three. Fred? Fox and spread.
North and south. Blue safe.
West and hold. Move. One. Two. Three. Four. Lightning. Lightning. Fire, fire.
Now I'm really sad that Lynn got that damage down.
Yeah, same. I feel bad. I forgot to fucking faint this.
It's okay, we haven't even taken damage.
That's why I thought it wasn't doing that much, because you guys have been doing so good midding it.
Ow.
Oh, fuck. I think I just killed us. Yep. Well, not that we were.
Good pull though.
Okay, I think we're good. As long as I don't fuck up and get a damage down at the very start of the pull.
Yeah, then we miss a tower. That's 8 damage downs.
And we still made it to 18%, so I mean...
They do have art books, Paul. I have a couple I can show you.
Given I remember, I can move Panheima off of the first bleed and onto the tether. Just so that's a little bit safer.
So I was wondering if you could use it on like the second set of tethers and then also catch some of the bleed.
Probably, but it wouldn't help much with the bleed.
Okay.
And also, it may catch one pick and then fall off. Just because duration. Spread. Spread. Two forward. Spread. Box and spread.
Make your way north and south. Red is safe.
Move.
Ah,
One, it is lightning. 2, 3, 4. Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Sorry, your guys' fire call is a bit late.
Knowing the first tether is more helpful than anything, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lightning, be out.
I see Burnish Glory and I want to this one and I want to throw a reprisal on it because I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe it'll do, you know, just enough damage to not kill us.
Yeah. I think Allie took a early damage down there.
Yeah, and then I
Reaper
think
took
Reaper
one.
and Kiara got damage down later.
Okay. Hey, consistently getting through that bullshit though.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I saw that too, Allie.
Yeah. Okay, so I will call the first tether when it comes out, and then as the fourth one comes out, I'll say it again, and then keep going on tether or on what there. Spread. Back. North, south, stack. Box and stack.
Work your way north or south. Red will be safe.
West and hold. Move. Target hold. One fire. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, fuck.
First one's fire. Lightning. Fire. Fire.
I saved Veil for there. I don't know if that was helpful.
Yes.
Practice up.
Oh shit, I provoked early. So I'm taking this and then you're gonna have to take it. Sorry.
It's alright. I got cooldowns.
Knockback.
Can I get a little bit of mint?
Yeah, you have some.
Thank you.
I fought my big one. For the other one that you chucked, I didn't have it for the other one.
Sorry. Yeah, that was my bad.
because Rampart's late, so I was like, oh, I'll still have Rampart.
Yeah,
It didn't work.
I forgot about that, and I read it in my head as Tank Buster when it was really Everybody Buster.
Oh, for the AoE part?
Yeah, I just skipped. I didn't respect the mechanic. Dun, 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 dun.
Back. Back. Delta Bravo stack. Clock and spread.
Make your way north and south. Blue will be safe.
West. Hold. Move. One. Fire. 2. 3. 4. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Fire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna screw Reaper this time.
Rises up.
Should be first. Knockback. Burn. Super close.
No, we did it.
Oh, wait, she's
It
down,
was
she's down.
changing!
I saw her go down. Him go down.
Guys, we cleared!
I hate that. I hate that because I fucked up and I missed one GCD.
Allie, is that what you meant when you said you've made it to 0.1% before? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
0%.
Yeah, I felt like that was 0%.
Technically.
Oh, that
But-
stung. I missed one GCD.
I haven't looked at any phase 2 stuff, so
Same.
I vaguely know what's happening. Spread. Spread. Delta Bravo spread. Clock and spread.
make your way north and south. Sorry, that was my bad. Oh, I saw yellow.
Red. Stack. North south. Stack. Clocks and stack.
Make our way north and south. Blue will be safe.
West hold. Move. One, fire. 2, 3, 4. Fire, lightning. Fire. Lightning. Sorry. First. Lightning.
Which means we gotta go out Reaper and stay out.
Hold.
I can't. There's so much to do with this fucking class. God damn it. I seriously did way better in Gunbreaker. There's trying to pop the kitchen sink. There's so much to pop on this class.
So
God.
You want to swap?
Next raid.
okay.
There's no point of backing out now. It's just I feel like because I'm losing GCDs because I'm trying to pop stuff and there's so many things and then I get lost in where the hell it is. It's for some reason it's just so much more to think about. That and I'm tired as hell, so that doesn't help.
Back. Fred.
Oh, that's rough.
2-4 spread.
I
Clocks and
was
spread.
too.
Do we keep going or?
I was counting
No.
5,
Oh, no.
not 4.
Oh, I see why you said there's no point in backing out, Reaper. I thought we still had another hour. Back. A little north.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Mhm.
Nope.
Howie.
Do we keep going or?
That's damage done on a healer. Is that a big?
I want to try it. Keep trying.
Yeah.
I mean, damage
Mostly
down on
'cause-
anyone is...
Yeah, I mostly want to see what the difference is going to be. Bravo, Delta, I forget what it was. Hopefully stack. Nope.
Nope.
Sorry about that. I was like a little behind on getting people's things out, and then didn't look.
Nice.
It's okay. That was just my way of being like, you know what? Yeah, let's wait.
Paul, if you stick around after this, I can show you some other content.
Back. Back. Delta Bravo stack. Fox and stack.
Make your way north or south. Red will be safe.
West hold. Move. Bonga. One, fire. 2, 3, 4, fire. Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Or sorry, fire. Fire for fire. Fire for 4. Kiara, I still have Numa.
Oh, great.
Knockback. Move.
God damn it!
All by myself.
What do you mean? Benny went with you. I assume.
Damage down.
You know, it's like you said, knockback. My brain just heard back. So okay, I'll run back.
So question. Do we want to go for another 6 minutes, or do we want to look at phase 2 for about 6 minutes? I'm fine with either. I just want to, you know, we're there, sans mistakes. Assume he says phase 2.
I'm down for looking at phase 2.
Yeah.
I
At least
Let's
up to
hop
light
in.
rampant.
yeah. And I'm gonna stream via
Okay.
Google Doc.
Can I go get popcorn?
Okay, Paul, I have to
If you have
do
it ready.
this, and then I'm just gonna leave the stream up
Popcorn?
and Discord up. But we're just gonna go over the next phase because we are basically there,
New version. Ooh.
and then yeah.
An open voice channel. Why can't I just view it?
I love that the bin for strats is called the lesbin.
Mhm. Okay. I don't exactly know how to make this bigger, so
Somebody's angry. Kiara, why? I was distracted. It's rude.
I repair your gear.
I like looked up and I was like, everyone's gone. Oh, there's Kiara. She's dead. Well, what's going on?
okay. So
Have a good night, Ali.
oh, good night, Ellie. Sorry, my
Right.
thing's over. Good thing. So it looks like we start in clocks.
I'm off tank at that point, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because
Yeah.
What-
Sean would be tanking.
Well, let's see when quadruple slap comes out because I think I'm just needed for quadruple slap.
Yeah.
So if we don't want to like deal with fucky positioning, then
True.
yeah.
Okay, so here we'll be looking at where the blue circles spawn.
Mm-hmm.
If they spawn on letters, the marked players will drop in line with the numbers. So not where these are. So if they're rotated one thing. So marked players, which looks like it's BPS here, drop in line with numbers. So where they are now. And unmarked bait cones in lines with letters. This is a confusing diagram. If it's on numbers, marked players will drop on letters and unmarked bait cones on numbers. So unmarked go to the same thing that the circles show up on. Marked go opposite. And then you're swapping with your color partner.
Wait, that doesn't. What?
I don't know. So
Check
I
marker
think the diagram's
spawns
wrong.
a first circle. Yeah. If letters. So if the circles are on letters, unmarked people bait with letters. So, okay. I'm just going to have to read this on my own, I think.
Yeah. Is this different?
There is
Okay.
a new version of this doc with improved
Yeah.
strats and.
So that's
Oh.
this.
Okay.
But this image actually shows what's happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
The change is we're using the same clock spots and swapping with colors.
Oh, so the difference in
Oh,
that
okay.
diagram
I
is.
hope he's okay.
What happened?
Kiara says Sean hurt himself. I'm gonna go help.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
But Sean's speaking.
The
Sean.
the better Sean.
Okay, so this is what it should actually look like.
The only difference there is I think the tank and
tank and the
healer
healer
are
moved.
swapped. Yeah.
And then if the blue circles are on intercardinals, this would be rotated.
Yeah.
So then the lines
Yeah.
are still going them.
Oh, there it is.
Here. Oh, okay. First circles are on 1 and 3. Marked roll, DPS, drop in line with their letter. Unmarked, support, in line, drop with their number. So, yeah, swaps were needed. So I swapped with Sunny here. Kiara swapped with Lynn. Reaper swapped with Allie and.
I think it's
Walker.
just clockwise, counterclockwise, like the same setup.
It's color partners.
Yeah.
But yes, same thing.
Mhm.
Protean's bait plus kick AoE happen at the same time.
Kick is the
Oh, yeah,
giant
so-
Kick is
donut.
the
Yeah.
giant donut. Yeah.
So it can either be scythe kick or axe kick. Axe kick is a point blank.
And the only way you can tell. Welcome back. You have to watch what she says.
So it's the cast bar or the voice line, cleave is axe, reap is scythe. I don't know.
Oh, the axe kick I think is point blank. Scythe kick is.
I just meant I don't know if cleave is the voice line or the cast, or if they're different or what.
Okay, so if it's axe kick right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was literally just
Uh-huh.
about to ask how that works.
Yep.
Oh, hey, here's axe pattern. Okay.
Yeah, because so what are the blue circles then?
The first of. You remember
Yeah.
the Shiva AoE?
No, I don't remember shit about Shiva.
So Shiva
think, like-
AoEs are they start at a spot and then rotate.
Oh,
but
yeah,
they
yeah,
keep
yeah.
telling you
Yeah.
like, hey, and then they go off.
Yeah.
Mechanic that shows up in
Great
every
card.
version of Shiva. Yeah.
Great cards.
So that's what this is.
Yep.
So you can safely stand in those, I'm assuming.
Temporarily, yeah.
Yeah, because
not
they get marked before they go off. So
Yeah.
this is just the starting. Yeah.
Okay.
Raiders move in once the axe kick cast bar on the enemy list has disappeared. You do not need to wait for animation.
And you have time
Mark
to dodge
drop
the
on
ice AoEs.
edge, then move in for knockback. This is just the opposite pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the next mechanic. You need to get knocked where the first circles appeared. At this point, they will have resolved and will leave only a safe spot. Only a safe space. Group 1 is red and purple, which we've been doing for the ghost mechanic in phase 1.
Mm-hmm.
Group 2 is yellow and blue. Again, same thing. Look around for a light form Shiva on one of the cards or intercardinals. It will shortly transform into ice form Shiva. Rotate away from this Shiva after the star AoEs resolve.
Yeah, this is the clothes change stun.
Oh, fuck it. God damn.
Looks like a lot, but we're
Yeah.
getting knocked back, so it resolves itself basically.
So the orange markers here, Sean, just in case, because I'm always
Orange on
you
blue
just
is fine.
okay. So we baited those in the last slides.
Mhm.
So like the support bait those here.
Mm.
And then we move away from the Shiva, which it looks like is on south. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Rotate away from the Shiva, inside the arena with your group. Oh, wait. Oh, light form Shiva inside the arena. Oh, the enemy marker right there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're rotating away from that. And then there's a gaze attack from one of the corners. And then the one in the arena. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not skipping anything. Rotate away from the Shiva inside the arena with your group. You'll be hit by 4 stacks that leave lasting puddles. After the stacks, a Shiva clone outside the arena will cast gaze. Make sure you look away. At the same time, the Shiva inside the arena will add a layer of ice to the arena, causing the players to slide a far distance if they move. Look away from the Shiva. Okay, so this is the biting or driving frost, again with different names. Stillness is get behind her and then go in front. And silence is be in front of her and then go behind. And we have to do that while sliding.
Yep.
So
The movement on this is extremely tight, by the way.
Yeah.
So this is going to take some practice.
yeah, and people say on voice line end, I think move. So you're gonna go behind, and then you're gonna go all the way across. Something about a curse pattern.
Yep. There is a curse pattern where Shiva will be at the spot one of the groups gets knocked back to. Solve this, both groups rotate clockwise immediately after star. AoEs go off. The group rotating towards Shiva will need to slide across before the combo.
Hmm.
So if Shiva is where one of us is getting knocked back, it gets fucky.
Mhm. Mirror, mirror. We'll go over this then.
Fucking
Call.
hell.
I'm actually
3.
probably gonna drop and just review this
Mhm.
on my own. So I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, have a good night.
Okay. Paul, you still around? Cool. There's like a huge delay on YouTube. I'm gonna queue up for what's called an alliance raid. It is one of the 24-man content. Spending. So I have the. So I need the gloves. So I'm hoping I'm gonna queue as a tank, and I'm hoping to get the gloves to drop. You can only run the newer alliance raids once per week, or you can run them as many times as you want, but you can only get one gear per week. Yeah, this game's got all sorts of content. I don't really know how to compare it to WoW because I just didn't play enough WoW. Like, I raided a little bit during Frozen Throne, but I didn't stick with it. Yes, yes. Looking for LFR is looking for raid, I assume. Yeah. So it's got two different ways of looking for groups. There is a queue. It's called Duty Finder. You can queue up for specific things. And then it also has roulettes, which you can do your roulettes daily. And the roulettes keep contents populated. So if I need to run like an older dungeon, I can queue up for the older dungeon, and then people queuing up for the roulettes can potentially get put in my dungeon. This is a raid wide. It's the whole group, all 24 of us. Oh wow, LFR sets up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. I will show you after this the difference between Party Finder and the duty. So there is so this is an alliance raid. The only way to do this alliance raid is to there's only one way this alliance raid works. There's no additional difficulty. There is something that like might be slightly similar, but basically there's a bunch of dungeons that like dungeons, normal raids, alliance raids, trials and stuff that you can queue up for using the duty finder. But there is some content that you can technically queue up for it. One sec. You can technically queue up for it, but like as a community, we don't typically, at least in the US, we don't typically queue up for end-game content. We use Party Finder, which is a little different. And yeah, I could show you after this. But Alliance raids, this is a 24-man. Most content is 4 or 8-man, but this is 24-man. Can you access new raid content through Duty Finder? Yes. This is actually the newest Alliance raid in the game, and I access it using the Duty Finder. And if people... and I did it through... Or I queued up for it myself, but somebody could have gone into the Duty Roulette and queued up for Alliance raid, and they could have gotten this. Yeah, so there's like different types of content, and then there's different types of difficulties per content. But the increased difficulties isn't just like a change in like some boss mechanics. It's like technically its own thing. Oh, she only did one. I've never seen that. Is there a cooldown period between alliance raids? You can do... Okay, so if you're doing the roulette, you can do the roulette as many times as you want, but there's a bonus reward you get for doing it, and you only get the bonus daily. It's like that for all duty roulette. Like for the new alliance raid, we're about to beat her. I'll show you. So when you beat her in an alliance raid, each alliance party gets their own chest. So there are 3 chests here. I'm Alliance C, so chest C. So we roll on this. I don't want caster shit, so I'm gonna pass because I only get 1 item per week. from this specific alliance raid, because this is the newest alliance raid and it hasn't been uncapped yet. Alliance raids are casual content for the most part. Like, they can be somewhat challenging when they come out, but they're still considered casual content. Alliance raids are kind of long. I can, after this, I can run like a dungeon and a normal raid to show you what those look like. What I was running tonight, they're called ultimates. Ultimates are the hardest content in the game. This one's rough. Yeah, LFRs are much the same in WoW. Basically, it gives with the chosen raid. Boss won't be tough with the trade-offs of the ship. Yeah, I mean that's kind of similar. So this right here, there is no like easier or harder version. Like I said, I'm not sure how like WoW is. I know there are like big raids and I know there are dungeons, but I don't know what else there is. So I can like show you I can't really. I don't have access to Duty Finder while I'm in a duty. So I can show you like kind of what it is. This game's got limit breaks. Pretty fun. They look pretty cool. And a lot of the jobs in this game are based on characters from the various games. Shit. I need the tank version of these. Oh, all the Alliance raids are based on previous games, by the way. Or, no, I shouldn't say all of them. Or, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. They're, like, based on the games, like, loosely. But some of them even have characters from previous games. Like, Fran from 12 is in one of the Alliance raids. I don't know if you've ever played Nier Automata, but 9S and 2B are in some of the raids. I forget his name. Ramza from Tactics is in one of the raids. Yeah, so I wish Final Fantasy would do something like that. They do have these things called Unreals, which is where they take a normal raid and make it current content, basically. They just scale it up. Does he have a nose? What, this guy we're fighting? Oh, Ramza? Oh, yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, I can't really show you Alliance raids without queuing up for them. Because it takes at least 3 people, 1 per party. But yeah, the Nier dungeons are, or the Nier Alliance raids are really fucking cool. Yeah, Alliance raids are usually just like boss rushes. There's like some trash pulls between the bosses sometimes, but in this raid, no. So this raid is based on Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, and this is actually a really cool boss because it's like 5 bosses, and they each have their own mechanics that you kind of have to deal with. Do you know Doom? I think it's Doom Guys. The boss you fight, I think in 6 while you're flying around in your airship. There's no FF13 yet. There's FF11, or this is based on 11. Oh, I guess I'm tanking both of these. That's weird. My poor healers. That's standard. I prefer the Japanese voice acting. Especially because one of the voice actors in the newest expansion is kind of annoying. There are also some like mechanical benefits to Japanese voice acting. In some of the like longer content where you're stuck in cutscenes, the cutscenes are actually just shorter. Gosh dang it.
あの城がゴール地点か？手厚い歓迎は期待できなさそうだけどよ。とにかく行ってみるか。な、お前だけかよ。
There's actually one of the yeah, it is kind of a speedrunning technique. It's when I do that, I usually have to ask the party if they mind if I pull early, because if they're in English and I'm not, I will get out of the cutscene before them. So I have, you know, to be polite, I ask for permission before I pull early. But so one of the things in casual content is the enemies telegraph their attacks way more. There's an alliance raid dedicated to FF8, or sorry, not an alliance raid, a normal raid, I believe. A normal slash savage. All of the summons are in the game, like Ifrit or Ifrit, whatever, Shiva, Ramu. Yes, Doom Train is in the game. You cannot suplex it, no. Kefka's in the game. I know, you can't suplex. Yeah, I don't think you can suplex at all. The monk's got some pretty cool looking abilities, but it's actually not my favorite. It's probably my least favorite melee DPS. This is the last boss, by the way. Our Alliance B is having a hard time. This is actually gonna suck because we're missing so many people. Okay, good job, healers. Jobs are... Oh, fuck. Your combat classes are called jobs, but your crafter gatherers are also called jobs. A job is just kind of like what you do, like whatever. So actually, your job is based on whatever weapon or tool you're using. So I'm using a sword here in my main hand, so that's why I'm a paladin. If I used a two-handed axe, I would be a warrior. If I used a frying pan, I would be a culinarian. If I used an alembic, I would be an alchemist, so on and so forth. I can show you, like, once I'm out of this, I'll just show you, like, a ton of the core mechanics for this game. Cool, I guess, right? This is taking a little longer because because Alliance B was dead for so long. Reaper's probably mad at me because I hit them with my AoE, but I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap. Yes, exactly. You don't need to make a new character. You just change your weapon in Jobstone, and you are a new job. you just need to level up a job. Like each job has its own level and experience, but once you level it up, it's just leveled up. Okay, cool. Please give me tank hands. Thank you. So the way loot works is, if it's a gear piece, you can greed on anything. This is all dungeons and stuff, like all content. You can greed on it. Everybody can greed on it. But if it's something you can wear, then you can need on it. And any need roll beats any greed roll. And then stuff that isn't like job specific, you can always need on. So I got my gloves here. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I can like show you the job system and the different types of like dungeons and stuff, but I need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. So, the way the job system works is there is disciples of war in like magic. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I'll explain this all. Sorry. All right, I'm back. All right. So yes, DOW is Disciple of War. DOM is like Disciple of Magic, I think. DOH is Disciple of Hand, and DOL is Disciple of Land. And then the color coding is the role. So tanks and healers are support roles, with tanks being blue, healers being green. DPS are red. And there are 3 different types of DPS. Blue Mage is a limited job. That's why it's only 80. So you can't actually run Blue Mage in most current content. And then you have your Disciples of Land are your gatherers. Disciples of Hand are your crafters. I'm behind on these. I haven't invested time to level. I just leveled the 2 important ones and then kind of gave up. But yeah, so right now I'm a paladin. If I want to be a warrior, now I'm a warrior. If I want to be a white mage, now I'm a white mage. If I want to be a DPS, I can play like my favorite DPS is samurai. Now I'm a samurai. So blue mage is a weird job, the way that it plays. And because of the way that it plays, it actually makes it really, really strong. And so if you could blue mage at level 100, it would just break the way content in the game works. So they limit it so that it can only go up to level 80, and then it can run level 80 content, but it can't run current content because it's just broken. It's like a really, really powerful job for its level. Yeah, it uses monster abilities. But yeah, so I switch out my job super easy. Even like my my gatherers, like now I'm a miner. Like now I'm a culinarian. Like it's just super easy to switch between whatever job you want. So you only ever really need one character to do everything. You would make alt characters if you wanted to play them on different servers, or if you're in multiple raid groups. He would love blue mage, or he would love just like there's a huge delay between like on YouTube, so yeah, blue mage is probably my favorite job, but you can't use it for like any current content, so Square kind of neglects it. Yep. Yeah, so the jobs are usually based off of jobs that exist in previous games, or they're based on characters from previous games. So gunbreakers, for example, a gunbreaker is not really a job in a previous game. It's based on Squall. So like they actually get Lionheart. and all of the abilities that they get, not all, but a lot of the abilities that they get are based on Squall's like limit breaks. So like Lionheart is one of them. Blasting Zone is one of them. Yeah. I don't actually know what Dark Knight's based on, like, or what game it's from. It could, I mean, it could be in a bunch of games. It's probably in a bunch of games. Oh yeah, FF4. Yeah, and then there's like some of the jobs in this game fulfill roles that differ. So like I think Astrologian is a job in tactics, but in this game it's like a healer. Um you know, they're the classic jobs like Black Mage. Okay, okay. So yeah, Dark Knight and Paladin are both in this game. But then yeah, you have the classics like White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage. Black Mage is super cool looking. I think Astro's from Tactics. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Advanced. Samurai's pretty fun. Yeah, I was just Black Mage. I just switched to Samurai. Like, actually, let me... A lot of the abilities are kind of hard to see because you interrupt them, especially on melee jobs. Yes, once you're in combat, you can't switch jobs. Oh yeah, you're asking about Duty Finder. Let me I just went into photo mode so I could tinker around. I was going to show you some limit breaks, but I'll show you those in a sec. So, Duty Finder. So, you have several different types of Duty Finder, but the main two are Duty Finder and Party Finder. So, the way Duty Finder works is you have a couple of tabs for regular duties and high-end duties, and then a couple of sub tabs. So high-end duties, this is like the hardest content in the game. You typically do not queue up here. In wait in queue. You usually, so I could hit here and click join, and it'll put me in a in queue, but we actually don't do that in. So I think in Japan they actually do that, but we don't do that in the US. We use Party Finder instead, and I can show you that in just a sec. Yeah, so you have Duty Roulette. Duty Roulettes will put you in a random dungeon based on what you queue for. And if you'll see it here, I have reward already received. I already ran this today, so I could run this again, but the bonus reward that you get from clearing it once per day is I can't get again. So I will get a reward, but it's just not as much. And so like expert is the current content dungeon. You get one of those. High level, you'll get a level 50, 60, 70, 80, or 90 dungeon. Leveling, you can literally get any dungeon in the game. Trials, you can get any trial in the game, and I'll explain trials. Main scenario, these are special types of dungeons. I really wish they would just do away with main scenario. But basically, there's a ton of lore that is tied into, it's like 3 specific dungeons. So, they take so long to do because of those cutscenes. So they have a specific queue for that, and the rewards for that are really high because of how annoying they are. Guild Hast, you basically just don't run. The cooldown for rewards is whenever the server resets every day. I forget what time it is, like 10 or 11 EST or some shit. Guild Hests are just like super short 4-man mini dungeons. You don't typically run these. It's like old content that just still exists. You can run them for a little bit of coin, but it's most people just skip them. Alliance raids, you can get any alliance raid in the game so when I say any, what I mean is as long as you qualify for it. So if I went in on a level 90, I can't get the level 100 alliance raid, but I can get the level 90 or any alliance raid that's smaller than level 90. Then yeah, normal raid, blah blah blah. This is a special one. If you're a mentor, you get a special mentor roulette. This queues you in with, we call them sprouts. They're new people, so you can like help them through dungeons and stuff. So the different types of content are dungeons. Dungeons are 4-man content. You get a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. And there are tons of dungeons. Tons and tons of dungeons. And then these are also dungeons. They just put the current dungeons for they put the dungeons for the current expansion in their own tab, but these are also just dungeons. Guild, like I said, Guild Tests, we don't really run these. Like 2,000 gil is not much, or 240 gil is not much. This experience is almost nothing. Like these are not worth doing anymore. Some of the early ones, like these are good if you're a sprout to like practice. So then we have trials. So dungeons. Dungeons are either tied to the main, what we call MSQ, the main story quests, or they're tied to side quests, like not quests, but side content, like bonus content. So like for example, from Ihui Katuma or Katumu, whatever, from this dungeon to Alexandria, these are all story dungeons you have to do to beat the MSQ. But these top 3 are extra content, like side content. Well, actually, this one might be part of MSQ, thinking about it. But these 2 are side content. So you don't actually have to do these, but you can get gear from them. Trials are 8-man content. So you get 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. These are, I believe, yes. So actually, it's funny you say that. So Pictomancer comes from FF6, I believe. So like, Picto's new. It just came out with Dawn Trail. Hang on. Yeah, so Pictomancer came out with Dawn Trail. It's based on Picto from 6. But I'm pretty sure Viper is actually also a new job that came out with Dawn Trail, and I'm pretty sure this is based on what's his name from 9? The main character from 9? Zidane? He's not really the main character. Dagger is the main character, but this is based on Zidane. Because you get 2 swords. But when you enter your Vicewinder, you combine them into a double blade. And those are his 2 movesets. So I'm pretty sure Viper is based on Zidane. Yeah, Zidane, yep. And that so what I was doing earlier was not a trial, no. So okay, so trials are, there are 2 different types of trial. Well, okay, Jesus. Final Fantasy makes this shit hard. So there are technically 4 different types of trials. There's normal trials. There's hard trials. There's extreme trials. And then there are unreal trials. So normal trials, I believe, are always part of MSQ. Hard trials, this is kind of a dumb name, I think, because I believe hard trials are also part of MSQ. It's just you're revisiting the trial. Extreme trials are bonus content. So these are not part of the MSQ. The way the extreme trials work is you actually go talk to a bard, and the bard, the extreme trials are basically the bard's version of your story. And so he's like spicing it up, and the way that he spices it up is you essentially do the extreme version of the trial as the harder version to make it like feel more epic. So like this is kind of where that WoW comparison comes in. Like Howling Eye Extreme is going to be harder than Howling Eye. But Howling Eye Extreme is not actually part of MSQ. It's not like canonical to the story. It's just the Bard, like the Bard's spiced up version of that story. And you're acting out the story when you do the content. So yeah, those are trials. Then there are raids. There are 2 different types of raids. And then within one of those, there's 2 different types of those. So there's alliance raids and there's normal raids. Normal raids are 8-man content, just like trials. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Yeah. Actually, I can show you the Bard. So normal raids are kind of like trials, but they're not associated with MSQ at all. Like, trials are side content. It is usually some sort of side questy thing. It's not related to the story like at all. And then alliance raids are also side content that don't really relate to like the main story. And then for normal raids, there is normal raid, and then there's savage version of normal raid. So I can actually pull up the duty finder here, and you'll see like, and oh yeah. So one thing about normal raids is they come out in groups of 12, 4 at a time. So we have the first 4 of the current tier of normal raids. And so this is the guy. Yeah, so you basically tell him like a tale of something you've done, and then he like embellish. So I'd be like, "Yo, I killed Shiva," and then he'd tell a tale, which is what Shiva Extreme would look like. Yeah. So we currently have the first 4 of the 12 normal raids. The savage version of normal raids is like the second hardest content in the game, generally speaking. So my static, like the people I was just playing with, we are together to clear this content. However, what you saw was an ultimate. That's what we were doing today. Ultimates are the hardest content in the game. And we were doing what's called Futures Rewritten Ultimate. This is the newest ultimate. It just unlocked like a few weeks ago. So I've only cleared the weapons refrain. We call it UWU, ultimate weapon ultimate. And then I'm joining a weekend group for the Epic of Alexander, which we call T. Yeah. So actually my paladin weapons are from UWU. Yeah, lots of different types of content. Then there's other stuff, like there's duty support. These you can take in to run dungeons and trials with you. So if you want to play the game by yourself, you can, by just playing with the NPCs instead. There is variant dungeons, which are like a special type of dungeon that have like puzzles associated with them. And then there's Criterion Dungeon, which is like a hard version of each of those variant dungeons, and then there's Criterion Dungeon Savage, which is like a hard version of that hard version. Yeah, the Final Fantasy community is like perverted. You said Naruto run, so actually, ninja. I don't really have like a ninja glam, but this is ninja. And they actually have jutsus. Oh, I can't target. If you screw them up, you get a bunny on your head. I can't actually use them because I don't have targets, but yeah. Ninja's pretty good. Here, I'm gonna go into a explore mode dungeon, or I'm gonna go into a dungeon while in explore mode. Yeah, so a lot of the like themes around the jobs are pretty good. Like samurai are all about aijutsus. So this aijutsu like causes them to bleed. This aijutsu is an AoE. This one is a really powerful single target. I'm not a big gacha game guy. Like a lot of my friends play like I forget what they're called. They're like really popular. There's a couple of them. And then every job has limit breaks. Your limit break, what it does is based on your role. It's really based on your sub role. So like every melee's LB1 looks like this. It's called Braver. So and you literally use a Buster Sword. LB2 looks like this. It's called Blade Dance. But the LB3 is actually unique for every job. It looks unique. So for melees, that's always a really heavy single target hit. The best one is a top, in my opinion, is a toss up between Reaper and Viper. So limit breaks, you build them up, I think, by doing autos and or by doing like GCDs and taking hits. So how often you can do them kind of changes, and they're shared among the party. So like not everybody's gonna get to use them. Usually melees use them. But there are instances where others, like healers, theirs raises everybody from it. Like, okay, so the important thing is LB3 is like the one that you really want. Because there are three bars. You can't see them because I don't actually have the gauge open right now, but the usually you'll have your melees do it for damage. If the fight is going terribly wrong and you have LB3, healers can use it to raise everybody and to full health without res weakness. Or if you're taking a really, really big hit and it's hard to heal through, tanks can use it because it gives the whole party like 80% damage reduction. But some content, tanks actually have to use it to keep the party alive. Like, the boss will do an attack that the only way to survive it is to use LB. And then that content I was running earlier, the ultimate, like ultimates tend to have mechanics in them that require different roles to use LB. Like Uwu's got has got a transitional phase where you have to healer LB to remove Doom from the party. You have to caster LB to do a big AoE to kill a bunch of ads really quickly, or they'll self-destruct and wipe the party. And then you need to do a melee LB to kill a single target because he'll wipe the party. And then you have to finish off by using a tank LB to protect against a hit that'll wipe the party. But you can't normally LB that many times, but that fight has mechanics built into it that let you do that. So Monk's LB is actually, I think it's called like My Final Heaven or something. But it's called Final Heaven, which is like Tifa's like limit break. Tank LBs cracked me up. Yeah, Dark Knight's probably got the coolest tank LB. They literally cut open existence and make it bleed. And then yeah, the healers LBs, they heal and raise people. And you'll see here the staff is actually Aerith's staff for the white mage. I think Astro's got the coolest healer LB. But yeah, all the healer LBs do the same thing. All of the tank LBs do the same thing functionally. All of the melee DPS do the same thing. Range Fizz, all of theirs are line AoEs. Whoops. Yeah, bards are archers as well. And then you have machinist. This is no. You have machinist, which is based on the one dude from 6. I forget his name. So satellite beam, I actually think is the name of one of Barrett's LBs from 7. I think Dancer's probably got the coolest range fizz. Yeah, maybe Edward. He's like the king or whatever. And then mages are also big AoEs, but theirs are circular. So he or Black Mage casts Meteor. I think there are dancers in tactics as well. I know there's like a dress grid or whatever, I think. Or the dress grids are from 10-2. And so there are a lot of jobs there, but I think dancer might actually be a job from tactics. So Red Mage's LB is a meme. We call it a flashbang. I'll show you here why. Because you can't see shit during mechanics when they use their LB. Yeah, some of the jobs like look cooler than others. I think the tanks in general look pretty good. Like they've all got cool bits. Like Paladin's got this magic combo stuff. So like they've got like a melee combo they can do. That's actually 6 hits long. But then they've also got this magic combo, which is super cool looking. Warriors just shakes the screen a lot. can't use my big hits for a second. I like Warrior because they can front flip. And then they could get Big Axe. And then they also just get more earth shaking. Like, it's so hard to see when you're doing this shit during stuff. Oh, yeah, Noctis. I think you're talking about Noctis. Dark Knight's got a cool new animations for their Blood Spiller combo. But their normal hits feel so floaty. They can summon a clone of themselves. But their bloods this can be upgraded with Delirium, and it gets a cool combo. Yeah, the jobs visually are all pretty cool. Some of them I'm not a huge fan of personally, like Monk. I'm kind of on Monk. It's like okay. I have to wait until this perfect balance comes back up. Yeah, so their big finisher. They've got a couple of them. But is this one Phantom Rush, which is actually, I think, a move from other games. Yeah, Monk's alright. It's not my favorite. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the moves they used, like the names are cool, but yeah, I just visually not a huge fan of the Monk. Ninja's pretty cool. So it's got all of its jutsus. Oh, you might like this. You get a fucking frog. I don't know, dude. It's a fire attack, so they use the frog. Yeah, Ninja is pretty neat. Viper is pretty good, but Viper, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. Because the animations are so fast. Oh, I'm missing my follow-up. I forgot that this job's got a follow-up. And then it's got its dual blade mode. Here. And then it's got its reawaken. This is where it gets really hard to see what's going on. But it's pretty cool. I like Viper visually. And you said Dragoon seemed fun. Dragoon is busy, but it is like it's pretty fun. It's also visually like really cool. As is tradition, you get a ton of like jumpy abilities. I don't think they have like any other follow-ups. Yes, that is exactly the same in this game. So actually, to the chagrin of many people, we have in this game what's called a 2-minute meta. So lots of jobs, their most powerful abilities or their party buffs come up every 2 minutes. But otherwise, you're typically trying to do the same thing. And the challenge comes doing that same thing while you're doing mechanics, like the boss mechanics. Yeah, 2-minute meta. Yep. Is that a thing in WoW? I thought WoW was more just like proc based and stuff. Like you just kind of use your abilities when you can. I'm gonna turn this music off. Not a huge Bard fan. Not really a huge. Okay, it is proc based. Okay, so some jobs are actually proc based, but they still have a 2-minute meta. So like Dancer is a good example of a proc based class. Bard is actually also a proc based class. So Dancer has 2 abilities that you always have access to that combo into each other. But you have a chance, so 3 lit up because I procced it. And then 3 actually has a chance to generate these feathers as a resource that you use to spend on stuff. And so what you're actually trying to do is generate resources to use during your 2-minute burst window. Yeah, so some classes have things like that, but most classes do not. So like Dancer has stuff like that. Bard kind of has stuff like that. So like this has a 50% chance to proc this, and this has a 50% chance to give me a feather, and I can spend these feathers to do these 2 abilities. And these 2 abilities have a 50% chance to trigger this ability, which lets me do more. Like, and these are OGCDs. So once my shit comes up, I will. Here, let me actually spend these. So like the Dancer opener, you want to generate as many feathers and as much gauge here as you can. While you're doing your 2-minute. So what I'm doing now is a 2-minute. It's the hardest hitting ability that the Dancer has, but it's also a massive party buff. So I generated a feather. So I was able to get all that off, and then my 2-minute just ended. And so everybody's trying to like keep their 2 minutes in line. Yeah, so Dancer has 2 resources. They have feathers, and then they have Esprit, which is with this gauge. I have 25 Esprit. Different jobs have different resources. Like Bards have Song Gauge, and I forget what this is called, this gauge. But this bottom gauge lets you shoot Apex Arrow. And this top thing, like Bards are trying to keep songs going so that they can keep buff, because each song gives a different buff. But they're also trying to keep dots up, so they have dots that they need to maintain. So I have 2 dots on this dummy, and I need to keep those going 100% of the time. I need to keep my songs rolling 100% of the time, but then while I'm shooting my 1, sometimes my 2 will proc. But then I have all these other OGCDs I need to be using too. And then they also have a party buff that they need to use. Battle Voice. So Bards have tons of party buffs. They have procs that they have to worry about, and they have OGCDs, and they have to maintain a dot. I actually think Bards are really fucking hard to play. So my song dropped, unfortunately, but yeah. Then once you get all your songs, you get 3 of these things, you can use Radiant Finale. Okay, so GCD, you're familiar with like a GCD? Because I think GCDs are probably a thing in like most MMOs, at least all the ones I've seen. Yeah, so GCD is global cooldown. So here, let me pick a different job. Oh god, what do I want to do? Actually, Dragoon. I think Dragoon's a good example. Okay, so when I hit this, you're going to see a lot of my abilities start to spin. So I use I use my attack, and a ton of my abilities spin. Those abilities are part of my global cooldown. If you look, if I hover over an ability, it says the cast is instant, meaning it just comes out when I hit it. The recast is how long it triggers my global cooldown for. So for melee jobs, typically your recast is going to be the same for all of them. So in my case, I have a GCD of 2.5 seconds. OGCD is off global cooldown. So you'll see my buttons at the top don't rotate, like they don't roll, even though my rest of my abilities are. So what that means is you can do what we call weaving. So I can so this high jump ability, I can hit this while my global cooldown is busy. So I can hit this, jump. So I'm weaving off global cooldowns while my global cooldown is, doing its thing. It's really important. Dragoons actually have they can double weave, so they can actually fit 2 OGCDs. If they have them. Tanks typically double weave, like everything. Like I can show you what a gunbreaker looks like. It's opener. Oh god, let me leave and come back in. Yeah, yes. I'm trying to think if there's a job where that's like not the case. Oh, I think Viper is got an OGCD you can do pretty frequently. Samurai's got an ability. So this ability right here, it's got no cooldown, but it uses so that's one thing is like a lot of times your OGCDs also use your gauges. So here, let me actually just generate some gauge. So I have like 60 Kenki. So in between my hits, I can use a couple of abilities to spend my Kenki. And I can do it as long as I have gauge. And then other OGCDs do have long cooldowns. Like this has a 90 seconds left. It's a 2-minute. This is part of your 2-minute burst. These have cooldowns, but this one does not. This is the defensive ability that I can use. It's got a short cooldown. Tanks, come on. Let me switch to Gunbreaker. Tanks, OGCDs are really important because they're mitigation, they're self-mitigation. Our OGCD, so I can be like hitting a boss. And then if it's like doing a tank buster, I can like start popping my mitigation without stopping my damage. And then this specific tank has this ability called Continuation, which is an OGCD. So it lets you weave in extra hits as part of your combo. I might run like a dungeon or maybe like trial and normal raid, and then I might go to bed soon. But I can show you what those look like. So like for my duty roulette, Black Mage resource. So everybody's got MP, but not everybody uses MP. Like Paladin and Dark Knight are the only two tanks that use MP. All casters use MP, but Black Mage uses MP in kind of a weird way. Here, let me. None of the Fizz range. Actually, I don't think any of the Fizz range or melees use MP. It's just casters and 2 of the tanks. But yeah, Black Mage gauge is kind of nuts. So let me actually. Okay, so Black Mage uses MP, but like they have fire mode and ice mode. Fire mode, they do more damage with their fire spells. So if your fire mode is your damaging phase, and then ice mode is how you regenerate your resources, including your MP. So like I'm in ice mode right now, and I'm in what's called Enotion. While I'm in Enotion, this gauge ticks and generates these things called polyglots, and I deal more damage. So at any point, if I can, I'm at like level 3 ice. So when you're at level 3, if you cast a spell of the opposite element, it casts faster. And then Black Mage is spending these blue things are called Umbral Hearts. Each time I cast a spell, it consumes an Umbral Heart to reduce the mana cost by 50%. And then I Paradox to refresh my Enotion and Fire mode. And because I need to get all my casts out before this timer wears out. And then this bottom gauge down here is for Flare Star. So let me switch back to ice and freeze my my timer. So polyglots are used to spend these 2 abilities. They're just heavy hitting instant casts. One's AoE and one is single target. When I switch an element, I proc High Thunder. So Thunder is a dot in the for Black Mage. Yeah, it's Black Mage is tough because they really can't move around a lot. Like they ideally never want they're a turret. They just want to stand still and cast their spells. But you have to do mechanics. So yeah. But so MP, like if I spend my MP, this is the thing that's crazy about like or when I say Black Mage's use of MP is kind of weird. Is your rotation is kind of built so that you get 6 casts of Fire 4, 1 cast of Despair, 1 cast of Paradox. So I have 0 MP. Flare Star doesn't cost MP. So now I cast Blizzard 3, which casts faster because I was in fire. I cast Blizzard 4 to generate my Umbral Hearts. And because I cast an ice spell while I was in ice phase, it completely fills up my mana. And then I just switch right back to fire mode. So Black Mage's like resources, like they have a ton because they have like Umbral Hearts. So for their gauge, they have like what level of what element they're in. They have whether or not Paradox is available, how many Umbral Hearts they have, how many polyglots they have, how close they are to generating another polyglot. So like right here, I'm about to lose out on a polyglot because I was capped. And then like how close they are to being able to cast Flare Star. A lot of it you don't really have to pay attention to if you just know where you are in your rotation. But if you like forget where you are in your rotation, you can look at your gauge to see, where you're at. Some jobs have really simple gauges. Black Mage is not one of them. Like Red Mage's gauge is really easy. Red mage can cast white mage spells like arrow and earth, or black mage spells like thunder or fire, and they generate light mana or dark mana based on whatever they're casting. And then they also have they use MP. But once you get 50 of both types of mana, you can do your melee combo. Which these diamonds at the bottom of the gauge show you how far in your melee combo you are. And once you get 3 into your melee combo, 3 hits, you can do your special finishers. So now I can melee combo. And I've generated 3 of those, so now I can do Vare Holy or Vare Flare. And then I can do Scorch, Resolution. And that's it. Like, Red Mage is pretty simple. Summoner can feel kind of complicated, but it's actually not. Summoner's probably the easiest job in the game. Pictomancer is kind of weird. Blue Mage doesn't even get a gauge because it's a limited job. Dark Knight's it's got the most shit going on. It's the hardest tank in my opinion. But yeah, every job's got their own gauge. Except for Blue Mage. And your crafters and gatherers don't get gauges either. Okay, I am going to run like a couple of shorter, like trial and normal raid, and then I will probably go to bed. Yeah, Reaper looks super fucking cool. That was Reaper. So they have I don't know what the name of everything is, but they have a red gauge and a blue gauge. Okay, well my Q popped, so I have to switch. You generate the red gauge to do special abilities. Those special abilities let you build blue gauge, and once you build enough blue gauge, you can burst. Oh, dang it. So this is an old dungeon. Very old dungeon, or very old trial. So it's the hard version, which just it's a revisit. It's slightly harder than the base version. And it looks like somebody left. So yes, this person probably got disconnected or some shit. So whatever. That is Oh god, I just lost his name. I cannot think of his name. Bismarck. Oh, the person returned. So yeah, I'm synced down to level 58. So I'm missing a lot of my kit. Bismarck's a nerd's name. Yeah, this is an old dungeon or an old trial. The new trials are a lot more involved. Pretty fun. These old ones though are kind of eh. If we take too long killing these, we just die. We need Waka here. Spread. Okay, I don't know why this monk is following me. I'm like trying to get away from it. Spread. Waka could like chuck his. I don't know if you remember the fight where you're on the airship and he's like yeeting his ball like 300 yards to hit the weird bird thing. Oh, I have one other thing I can show you. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't expecting that to pop instantly. I'll show you after this. And then I do have to go to bed. Oh, this is a newer dungeon. This was last expansion. Cool. We call this sewer pupper or sewer dog. Yeah, he does. Yeah, so you know how I told you there were 12 fights that come out each expansion? And they come out in groups of 4? This is the second one of the last expansion. And this is the normal version. You can't get the savage version in roulettes. You can't get extreme versions in roulettes. No one reels. Yeah, this could, like, underneath Robin Astra. Like the sewer under Robin Astra. What's funny is a lot of the enemies from that game are in Final Fantasy 14. Like the summons. Robin Astra is the city that you start off in. I don't remember. I haven't played 12 in oddly enough, I was playing it earlier this year, but I haven't played it in a few months. I know there's a specific enemy that spawns in the sewers. Like there's a boss summon, and that boss summon is in this game, and I know where it is. It's in this exploration zone called Baja. Easy fight. Okay, I'm gonna show you one more place and then yep, it's the gold saucer. So we have triple triad in this game. Oh, I don't have Alexander Prime. Gold Saucer has MGP. It's its own currency, just like in 7. So you can buy like all sorts of like goofy stuff. Right, like I could buy a weapon. Like this is an axe. Just like goofy stuff. There's hairstyles and all sorts of goofy like things that you can get. But there's triple triad in this game. There's like these minion Pokemon like battles. I didn't even see what I accidentally picked. Great. I accidentally picked a terrible deck. No, that sucks. There's a 4 difference. I have a 5 difference, and it's in the wrong direction. Dang. Oh well, it's fine. It's just MGP. I picked the wrong deck, so I couldn't just... I had to win with pluses, and he just happened to have a really good plus in the middle. But yeah, so there's triple triad. You can also play triple triad against players. This place also has regular events. It's got chocobo racing. I've actually done 0 chocobo racing, but it does have chocobo racing. I just haven't figured out how it works. It's got little mini games. These are kind of like not a great way to earn money, but it's free, like basically. It costs 1, and the least you can win is 10. So, worst casino ever. Yeah, the Gygasax. I actually have the Gygasax. I have like a Minotaur glam. Glams are just like ways you can like decorate yourself. So like here, like the Gygasax would probably go good with this. It's like transmog. I forget what it's called in like the Blizzard world, but so Lord of Vermilion or Verminion is... I've never done this either, but this is like the Pokemon battles. So you actually get minions in the game that you can like carry around with you. Like they can like follow you around. Like, you know, like I've got like a Tifa minion, for example. Right? So little Tifa will follow me around. But they're also part of it. You can use them for a game. But they regularly have these things they call gates. I don't think there's a gate up right now. 12:20. So in like 2 minutes, there will be a gate. Oh god. The minions are just there to look cute normally, but you can play. There's, like I said, there's a little Pokemon game you can play against other players, and there are like achievements gated behind it, but I've never actually done it. What the fuck is that? There's this person that does like a weekly fashion thing. They give you hints about what you need to like dress up like and show them, and you get like 3 guesses or something. It's an easy way to win MGP. Just waiting on this gate. It should pop any second. Oh, actually, this is a good one. You'll like this one. So I'm probably going to fail this because I'm pretty bad. It's just giving people time to join. Yeah, I don't. The thing I don't like about this is there is one mechanic here where you just have a 33% chance to lose, but it's free MGP, so it's worth doing. There's 30 seconds left, and then we'll go. Yeah, so the sabotenders in this, I think these are actually technically sabotenders, which looks slightly different than normal cactar, but so you should recognize this guy. Sabotenders are like cactar, basically. You did see Yojimbo. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna greed. I could have done it. Yeah, I always fuck this one up because it's 3. I think I'm dead. Ooh! There was no safe spot! Dang it. That's fine. Yeah, there's Yojimbo. He's actually a boss he can fight too. You know what? Okay. I got you here. Let me see if I can't find it. I got another thing you might like. I think it was Stormblood. Was it a trial? Yeah, it's super cool. I thought it was a trial. Oh, yeah. So there's 2 of them. There's this one. Whoops. These guys should look familiar. And the music should sound familiar. I'm unsynced, so they're going to be like super weak. But they're in this game. And then you may also recognize this next dude. Yep, FF6. You should recognize this guy. Ultros. Ultros. Oddly enough, Orthos is a place in this game. Yep, Gilgamesh. Okay, I do have to kill him because he has a mechanic that just kills me instantly, even at this level. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are any like other goofy. I mean, a lot of these you would recognize, like Ifrit, Titan. I don't know if Garuda's in previous games, but Garuda. Leviathan. I think this guy actually has an instant kill, even if you're like way above level. Yeah, I'll see if I can show you the instant kill. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so if I let this finish casting, I think it kills me instantly. Most bosses like this have enrages, where if you don't kill them before their like stuff is done, then you just die. Okay, he didn't actually do the full scene. I think there might be one out in the world that does it. Yeah, so Valknut does a percentage of your health. So I actually have to dodge it even though I'm 50 levels above this guy. All the weapons are in the game. They're like changed, but like Ruby and Emerald and them, they're all in the game. Plus a bunch of like new enemies that aren't from the like other universes. Like they did a really good job with a lot of their new bosses. Somewhere here. Oh, it's a raid. So like the Eden dungeons. Oh yeah, you asked me what I was doing earlier. So what I was doing earlier was actually Eden. So these are normal raids. It's all of the normal raid savages combined into one giant, really hard fight. I don't know if you know this guy. You probably know this guy. Oh, shit. I don't know if you recognize this guy. Okay, well I actually just die because I can't remove Doom. But that's fine. I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, that guy can only be killed by a healer or a bard if you don't have a full party. Yeah, so there's X Death. Some of these are actually in multiple. Like, you would recognize quite a few of these. I'm not going to do all of them because I probably should have went to bed like 30 minutes ago, but you probably recognize this one. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't suplex the train. Well, that sucked. I don't know what they do if you don't kill them, but... Oh, great. Is this about to put Doom on me? Okay, it was just a tank buster. Beatrice? I know who Beatrice is. I don't think she's in... I don't think there's a whole lot of 9 specific content yet. There's not a whole lot of 7. There's 8 and there's 6. There's tactics. But this whole raid series, I think, is based on 6. Whip, 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 whip. And then they switched the tune, so now it's actually Dancing Mad. And the Graven Image statue is part of the final fight in that game, too. Uh, okay, I've never seen that before. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, there are so many of these that are just so good. Now there are newer ones, like that sewer dog that I fought earlier. Is like, I don't think that's from like one of the games, but it's still really, really good. Come on. I don't remember the order. I'm gonna check out what the other ones are, but I'm probably just gonna jump off because I am fading. I don't even remember what these are. Like, what is this? Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, I just like some of these I just don't even remember who you fight. There's so many of them to memorize, like remember. Yeah, this is Omega. There's Alexander. Alexander's super cool. The music's a fucking bop. Yeah, this is actually my last thing. Like, I kind of expected him to melt a little faster. So this is an instance where you would actually have to tank LB if I were doing this normal. But I don't have tank LB because it's just me. It takes a party. I actually don't know if I can beat this guy on my own. Okay. There's some mechanics there where if he does them, I think I just die. Alright, dude. That's it for me. I gotta go to bed. It's good chatting with you, though. I will probably be streaming our progress every Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I might stream other content other days because I have some people who want to run other stuff. So we'll see.